Got our number one witch back.
The bad witch is once again the good witch.
I don't fully have insight into what potential threats it may awaken.
I don't know what state is in just yet, but we need her head in the game on our side.
I'm not gonna comment on Banner's choice of wall art.
Did I miss the meeting where it's okay to trust Wanda?
From what I can see, Midnight Suns are on a roll. Wanda.
You have done it. You've returned one of my children home. My Wanda. You have done the impossible, Hunter. You've removed corruption and saved a soul, and still managed to keep yourself intact. You are indeed a wonder unto yourself.
Did I really save a soul? Wanda is here, but I'm not sure she is saved.
You worry about her spiritual well-being?
Maybe Caretaker is right. Maybe corruption cannot be removed completely, and some black tendril of my mother remains inside her, only to take hold of her again.
What if that's true, and a small part of that darkness lingers within her? Does that make her damned?
What do you mean? Would that not make her a monster?
Listen to what you're saying. You literally just absorbed all of your mother's dark energy into you. And I see no monster. You should know more than most. We all have a little darkness in us. It's how we handle it that makes all the difference.
And how do you think Wanda will handle it?
I honestly don't know. Wanda is home and safe, but I worry she's not well. She still blames herself for my death. I wish I could give her a big hug and tell her it wasn't her fault. But obviously, that's not a possibility.
Perhaps one day we can find a way.
Yes, I would like that. I would like that very much. In the meantime, watch over her, will you? Show her the love I wish I could.
I hear everyone's favorite flaming doggo saved the day out there.
I hope Wanda's return means we're going to start winning a few. You led a successful op, Hunter.
Like one of those watches.
I thought Wanda was gone forever. Happy to be.
The Demon Child suit, however, that was a real work of art. Banner really let his inner Basquiat loose on those walls.
You did well back there, Hunter. I just wanted to thank you for what you did for Wanda tonight.
Did you just say thank you, Ileana?
You lifted the curse your mother shrouded her in. But now for the hard work.
What do you mean?
Scarred flesh heals more quickly than a scarred soul. It will take her a long time to recover from this, if she ever does. I don't know if I've recovered from my traumas. Not fully, at least.
She is lucky to have a friend like you to lean on, Ileana.
I'm not so sure about that. I've never been the shoulder to cry on type.
No, but you know what it is to have been sucked into the darkness, to even rule it, and still manage to crawl your way back to the light.
Yes, I know. I'm a badass.
Then help Wanda find her own inner badass, too.
Okay. I will try. Okay. I said my thank you. Good night, Hunter. Be well.
Thought I'd seen it all. This is really something.
I am a complete and utter fool.
How so?
Before you left, I warned you not to show Wanda any mercy. And what did you do? You not only showed her mercy, you brought her back with you. I don't know what to say.
You do not need to say anything. Wanda is back with us. The corruption has been removed. We should just move on from here.
That's what I'm afraid of. What if I can't move on? I thought when Wanda fell to Lilith, that would be it. I'd never see her again. I thought her fall was inevitable. I just keep thinking about what might have happened if I hadn't pushed her away.
You cannot spend your time dwelling on mistakes. What is past is past.
Then I suppose I'll reserve all my worrying about the future. That should keep me quite occupied.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes. Give me time alone to think. That's probably the wisest move for all of us.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
The miracle worker arrives. I did not think you had it in you, child. Pulling your fallen comrade from the foul clutches of your twisted mother. You must be so proud.
I know you are angry, Mother, but if my spell could save Wanda, perhaps it will work on you as well.
No spell can undo what was done to me, child. Besides, you did not save Wanda. You returned her to those who cast her away. Still, your actions were not without merit. I restored my friend. And yourself. We both know my energy cannot be purged. Bruce was right. There is only one possibility. You absorbed it, didn't you? There is no need to answer. I can feel it. As well as the new crack in your collar. How long do you think it will hold now? At last, the barriers between us are crumbling.
Do not bet on it.
Well, don't get me wrong. I love the book. Read it cover to cover. Twice. Then I put it down and had a great night's sleep. Haven't had one of those since I came to this fun house.
Is your bed uncomfortable?
Oh, the bed is fine. It's all the other stuff that's been keeping me awake. Cold drafts, whispering voices, footsteps in the hall, footsteps on my ceiling, footsteps under my bed, footsteps on my bed, random stuff moving around. Last night, slept like a baby. All because I read the book and am starting to learn. Is it crazy that I'm actually kind of enjoying this?
I am so glad you did not get spooked and run out of here. Facing the unknown can have that effect on people.
I mean, I might have considered it. A couple times. But I'm glad I stuck around.
Because of our friendship?
Yep, that. And the fact that there was some kind of shadowy thing lurking in the hallway outside my room most nights. I didn't dare open the door.
I will have to figure out your next lesson. It should probably involve some sort of artifact.
The more ancient and forbidden, the better.
I will see what I can do.
Well, I can't express my thanks enough. You're taking all the spooky stuff and making it a little less spooky.
I guess you will have to come up with a new nickname for Strange then.
Oh, he stays Dr. Spooky. I may be getting comfortable with all the oddities around the Abbey, but he still weirds me out.
You and Strange are like two sides of the same coin. You do know that.
Yeah, I'm the scientifically engineered metal alloy coin, and he's the wish you make when you toss it in a well.
I should probably put some thought into a suitable artifact for you to study.
Oh sure, I'll be fine here. And if I see anything floaty and undead, I won't even yell.
Hunter, is that you? Oh, it's you. Hunter, right? Sorry for, last night.
Well then, I hope you managed to get a restful sleep.
You really think I could sleep after what I've been through? No, Hunter. I definitely did not get any rest last night. I just sat up and stared at the moon. Is it weird that I think she's going to be waiting for me in my dreams?
You are not with her anymore. You are here, safe and sound. You need not fear her.
Safe and sound? Seriously? We both know she's still got her claws sunk into me. I can feel them scratching. You may have taken me from her yesterday, but she still wants me by her side. Just like she wants you. There's... Something I need to tell you. The moment you drained the darkness from me, I had a vision.
What vision?
The only way I can describe it was an ancient temple with tentacles etched in stone, reaching up and out like they wanted to strangle the world. I think it was the Temple of Chthon.
Do your premonitions usually come to pass?
Always. Which is why it's more important than ever that you let me help you stop her.
Are you sure you are up to it? You do not need more time to rest and heal?
You want to help me heal? Let me serve Lilith the revenge she deserves for what she did to me. What she did to us.
Let me think about it.
That's all I ask. I'm not as fragile as I look, you know. I'm up to it.
I just want to make sure you are well, Wanda.
I don't think I'm ever going to be well again. But I can make sure everyone else is. I'm talking your ear off, aren't I? I don't mean to keep you.
Actually, I would like to know more about you.
I would like that too.
I want to know more about you.
All right.
Tell me your story, Wanda.
My chaos magic came to me when I was a child in Transia, defending my father from a mob. I quickly learned how much humanity can fear what they don't understand. My twin brother had talents of his own. When the mob came for us, we fled and never looked back. We used our talents to survive, and eventually transcend our lot in life. But Pietro and I disagreed on how.
Where is Pietro now?
Still in Transia. He believes in a world where mobs don't menace children who are born different. I am not so optimistic.
If he stayed in Transia, where did you go?
All across Europe. I reinvented myself, lived a quiet life, and explored the limits of my magic. That's how Agatha found me. That's when I learned the source of my chaos magic. She offered to bring me here so she could teach me how to refine it. We had so many plans.
Can you give me insight into your magic?
Chaos magic is inherently dangerous, for it is the same power wielded by Chthon himself. It is magic forbidden to the Sorcerer Supreme, for its nature is unpredictable and its touch corrupts. But not for me. I leave no stain on reality, and I have used it effortlessly since childhood. I am the exception to the rule.
Why is chaos magic so dangerous?
If I desire it, I can alter reality itself, or destroy it. And despite what I believed, I can lose control. That's what happened with Agatha.
Can we talk about your journal detailing the Abbey's mysteries?
Oh my. I'm so sorry.
For what?
Those were all notes to myself. I'm surprised they make any amount of sense.
Well, they do not. Not really. Could you help me decipher them?
I'm sorry, Hunter. Those journals were what led to Agatha's death. I can't be a part of that, not anymore.
I had questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
What is it like to be an apprentice to Doctor Strange?
I'm still getting used to it. After Agatha, I never thought anyone would trust me with magic again.
A powerful wielder of chaos magic? Why indeed?
That's not how I see myself. I don't know if I'll ever be more than a lost kid from Transia. I wasn't worth Agatha's attention, so why his?
It sounds as though you do not want to be his apprentice.
No, it's a great honor. I learned so much in such a short time. I don't think I can live up to the idea of apprentice to the Sorcerer Supreme. Yes, Hunter?
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it. You've seen him, I can tell. Yes, Hunter?
I had questions about your...
Such as?
If this is difficult, you do not need to answer.
Hunter, I'm not made of glass. Just ask.
All right. When you were, captured by my mother, was there anything she said about me?
Yes, Hunter. You are all she thinks about. She spoke more about you than Sarah used to, which I didn't think was possible. Lilith loves you, Hunter. In her own twisted way, she loves you more than anything. And she will stop at nothing to have you back. Yes, Hunter?
I had questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
Are you getting along with Sarah?
No. Our interactions are best described as she stares at me until I leave the room.
Do you want me to say something to her?
No, I deserve it. Oh, if I could go anywhere other than the Abbey, I would. I don't want to remind her of the worst day of her life. Of what I did to Agatha.
Can we talk about what happened?
I can't, Hunter. It's still too fresh.
I want to know more about you. Can we...
Oh.
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it. Our vision of the one Lilith serves bonds us, Hunter.
Hey boss, head to the forge. There's something you need to see. It's not strange in his pajamas, though I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes. A real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to the forge, okay?
Small victories, Hunter, are always worth celebrating. Like an old friend coming to us.
Hey, can I ask a favor? My abuelita taught me the secret of pep talks. She watched a lot of daytime self-help TV. Alright, Robbie. Today's the day we impress Johnny Blaze.
Caretaker's not happy today.
The weird vibes around here are driving me nuts.
Strange is acting stranger than usual now that Wanda's back.
Hell yes, movie nights are...
I smell tension.
Don't be mad, but I bet some cash that Wanda wouldn't come back. But here she is, less evil and more traumatized. A miracle.
She has joined the club.
And I love it when you can take a joke. Can't be a hero without a lot of emotional baggage.
We have each other to help lessen the burden.
Yeah, you went and made it all fuzzy.
The fuzzy stays. Wanda will have us if she needs it.
A group of unqualified dorks is cheaper than a professional. Well, what about you? How's that wet noodle of yours holding up? The one in your head?
Do not worry about me.
Try again. You've got that martyr look going on.
What?
You know, someone who falls on their sword and doesn't ask for anything. That'll kill you quicker than your mom will.
I'm flattered that you care.
Of course I do. Who else am I going to corrupt into becoming Hunter Poole? You go around soaking up other people's problems like a sponge. You're gonna get so full you explode. So take it easy. I don't want to clean up that mess.
I have fought hundreds of these battles. What is one more? Is that everyone? You are too weak for this fight.
A helping hand.
Let's try this.
That's some move.
You left me. Reality is only chaos unleashed.
Someone order a jungle sandwich? That's the stuff. Let's settle this. You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
They're really going after me.
Their persistence is irritating.
I'm gonna get you for that. Very intimidating.
ready for me yet.
No mercy for the servants! Your mother abandons you. The light will heal you.
I owe you one.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Don't worry, I'm here.
I'll get you back next time.
Target confirmed. Hope they're ready.
Do not think I will forget that.
Don't bother getting up. It's time to reload. A lot worse.
Can anyone aid them?
I think we've got company. Is that everyone? Your actions have consequences.
trouble now.
I am impressed. Let us answer for this. Welcome assistance.
I'll try and stay up this time. You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear. Engaging!
You've been practicing, haven't you?
There's still time to run away, but you better get going.
Your time! Feel my call.
I'm going in. Typical Hydra.
Whoever gets the job done. You'll have to do better.
Hardly a scratch.
I smell tension.
All right, Rob.
All right, Hunter. Let's get to work.
Of all the gamma accelerators I've seen in my life, this is definitely the gammiest.
That was a hell of an operation. Snatch and grab and release. I scored that a big win for everyone.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. I'll make something great out of this. Focus. Banner didn't tinker too much with the gamma accelerator. Prophecy? Well, prophecy never. Why do I always have a flathead screwdriver when I need a Phillips head?
New energy in the alley today, Hunter.
Concentrate, Stephen. Do not teleport to restart to Kathmandu.
I'm here if you need me.
Thanks for spotting me, Hunter. I needed to burn off some steam after that last mission.
I am surprised you have any steam to burn.
My symbiote boosts my metabolism. Helps it bounce back quickly.
You have the perfect cure for battle fatigue, or a training session with Blade.
Trust me, even alien metabolism struggles to keep up with Blade.
If you rely on the symbiote, why push your physical body to its limits?
I often push myself past the point of exhaustion because I have to be able to compete. Most of the heroes in this house were either born with fantastic abilities or were handed them after they were dipped in radioactive alien slime.
Eddie, you are literally covered in alien goo that allows you to shatter bricks with your fist.
Yeah, sure, it didn't come out right. The symbiote gives me fantastic abilities, but I can't rely on it for everything. I maintain peak conditioning. case my other gets compromised.
Did your parents instill you with this powerful work ethic?
Guess you could say that. My mother died in childbirth, and my father blamed me for it. Spent most of my childhood trying to measure up to that monster's unattainable standards.
Oh, Eddie. I didn't know. That must have been hard.
I guess it was. But at the time, it just seemed like my childhood, you know? I know why I pushed myself so hard. I need to be strong enough to protect all the innocent people out there who aren't strong enough to protect themselves.
I cannot argue with that, Eddie.
I can't tell you how great it feels to have the gamma accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are welcome.
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet. If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a glorified barbecue lighter.
Seems like you have this whole thing planned. I am impressed at how you always seem to know what to do next. Always 10 steps ahead of everyone.
Well, I have no shortage of ideas. It's executing them that's tricky. I try to keep a little notebook on hand to jot down ideas as they come up.
Fascinating. Did you write this whole plan down in your notebook when it occurred to you?
Well, sort of. It just says, oh my god, we have to find Johnny Blaze or we are all going to die horribly. I underline the word horribly.
And if we do get the parchment, do you really think you will be able to stop the prophecy?
My appreciation of magic is evolving quite a bit, thanks to you. It'll be tricky, but I think it's possible.
Your overflowing confidence is something to behold, Tony. I wish I had some of it.
Oh, take all you want. I have enough confidence for the whole team. No matter what, though, this whole thing has already been completely worthwhile.
Oh? And why is that?
Because right now, I'm looking at the Gamma Accelerator, and Bruce Banner is looking at an empty spot where the Gamma Accelerator used to be. All we need now is the Parchment of Power.
Good day. Today is the first in a long while I haven't woken to see doom clouds gathering on the horizon. It's a refreshing change of pace.
We successfully retrieved the Gamma Accelerator and brought Wanda home. No wonder your mood is lighter.
I'm so glad we kept the accelerator out of Lilith's hands. Although Tony's notion of stopping the prophecy is doomed to failure because the only thing that can stop Chthon is Chthon. But that's a worry for another day. Today is about optimism.
I have misgivings about Tony's plan as well.
I'm not going to try to put a stop to it because we need every chance we can get. I tried to explain to Tony that Chthon is not a problem that can be solved. It is as old as time. It cannot be stopped.
And what did he say to that?
He smiled and said, "Watch me."
I would like to talk more, but there is still more for me to do.
Too much, but I appreciate the time you gave me. Be well. I'm not sure how to even pick up the gamma accelerator. Banner and Wanda, linked by the same corruption.
Stark can pull this off?
It's a risk. A big risk.
Even if he doesn't, they gotta be prepared for hell on Earth.
Caretaker's not happy today.
The weird vibes around here are driving me nuts.
Strange is acting stranger than usual now that Wanda's back.
Hell yes, movie nights are back.
What's new, Hunter? Okay, what's our job now? This stuff is actionable. Let's shut. Ready for some hero work? Thanks, Hunter. You want in on this discussion, Hunter?
There you are, Hunter. I'd like to speak to you, if you have a moment.
Cap and I were just having some words about Tony.
I hear a bit of hesitation in your voice.
The thing is, I've seen Tony like this before. He becomes fixated on one idea to the exclusion of all others. Sometimes the results are great. He can split a molecule and make it rain in the Sahara. But considering the danger we're all in, we can't afford to have anything less than absolute perfection. Otherwise, I'm afraid too many people will die.
I know the danger all too well, and I would say your concerns are valid. The question is, what to do about them.
I don't want to completely derail the plan, but I do think it would be wise to have an alternative ready to go.
Meaning?
We need to start walking, talking, and planning as though this prophecy is going to come true.
So what do you plan to do? Are you going to confront Tony?
I'm not sure what that would accomplish. Our skepticism aside, no one wants this plan to work more than we do. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope, like everyone else.
Here's hoping Tony can pull this off.
I understand you spoke to Wanda this morning. Tell me, how is she faring?
Perhaps you should ask her yourself. I'm sure she would like to hear from you.
I'm not ready for that. I can't imagine that she doesn't feel some semblance of betrayal on my part. I was the one who gave up on her, and long before she fell to Lilith. I just thought she was lost to us, beyond saving. No one has been purged of Lilith's corruption before. I didn't think it was possible. But you and Nico made it possible. This isn't easy for me to say, but I'm sorry for ever doubting her.
Admitting you are wrong is one of the bravest things we can do.
Not as brave as you were last night. Not only did you dare to go behind my back, defying my wishes, you defied Lilith, and won. I can't help but ask, what was it like, purging Wanda of Lilith's corruption? Did you suffer any strange effects I should know about?
I did experience something you should know about.
What's that?
I had a vision. I believe it was the Temple of Chthon.
No, that would mean...
Chthon is almost upon us.
Then we better get to work. Well, that's enough of me monopolizing your time for now. We'll talk more later. Good day, Hunter.
This should keep someone busy. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Pick your target, Hunter. See you soon.
Our vision of the one Lilith serves bonds us.
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
work. Let's do it.
Your thing. Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Time wasting, Hunter. Later.
Did the movie nights ever go away?
Now we can all just hang out like old times.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children inside.
They will not last much longer.
one mystic out.
But I think you're out of your league here.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Engaging! You're not holding back!
Everything's still online.
I'm not going anywhere. They are putting up a good fight this time. Okay, that was pretty cool. Take that!
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Behold life's gift. That was refreshing.
didn't go like I hoped. Let's do it.
Leave some for the rest of us. That qualifies as amazing. Oh, this should be... The power of the light. They can probably match your strength. Did you think that?
From the rift, her blessing
I'm actually hurt.
Just the boost I needed.
Now where's the one that hit?
Try this on for size. Right, feeling it.
No mercy for the soul. Weak, even for Hydra.
Feel free to do that anytime.
Every little bit helps.
Her children will join us soon.
They are still set on me.
I'm taking my energy. Precisely what I needed. This is what we do.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
The essays of making you talk. Sure, pick on the smart guy. Get it done any way we know how.
Now that was
We've done it.
now that Wanda's back, I feel like the band is finally back together. Can't wait to get some one-on-one time with her. Miss that witch.
Go easy on her, Robbie. She's been through a lot. It might be a while before things go back to normal again.
Normal? Since when were we ever normal? But Nico is right. Wanda might not be as social as we would like her to be.
I just want to make sure she knows that we love her and are happy to have her home.
Maybe start slow with something familiar, like a movie night.
Blade, you just read my mind.
Wow, really? What am I thinking now?
You must have a mind for it to be read, Robbie.
I meant let's have a watching party in Wanda's honor.
I think she's really gonna like that.
This war feels very winnable to me, Hunter. That's thanks to...
May I join you?
You can sit over there. Forgot how relaxing it is to just zone out and watch a good movie.
You of all people deserve to rest. Happy to see you got some.
Oh, is that why you didn't bring me with you today? Because I needed to rest?
That is not what I meant.
Yeah, it was. Now that you're here, you might as well join us.
That sounds lovely.
All right.
Wanda, are those three women witches?
They are.
They do not seem like witches.
That's because they don't know they have powers. Yet. And if they did, they would be wise to hide them.
Reminds me of how all the witches tried to hide themselves in 17th century Salem.
Times really haven't changed that much. If there is one thing I know for sure, it is that power frightens people. And when people get frightened, well, you know, you literally lived around the time of the Salem witch trials.
I was a young child, but yes, Caretaker and Agatha were terrified of being found out in those days.
I know the feeling. Sometimes I just wished I was, normal. Things would have been easier for me growing up.
Easier in what way? Sounds like there's a story there.
There's always a story, but this is movie night, not a therapy session. And I really don't know you that well.
Fair enough.
Besides, we should be paying attention to the movie. We're just getting to the good part.
Are those witches actually charmed by that awful man?
Well, he is the devil. Sort of.
Then why do they not just turn him into a toad? Or banish him?
Because they're good witches, Hunter. Like I hope to be one day.
We've been through a lot as a team, but we've come a long way.
I know this isn't my place, but I'm worried about how everyone is treating Wanda.
Everyone seems very happy to have her back.
That's what I'm talking about. A short time ago, she was a sock puppet for the Mother of Demons. We're acting like she's already back to normal. But she may never be normal again.
How did you cope when you were first released from Lilith's control?
Badly. I'm still figuring it out. I'm used to having another voice in my head, but Wanda didn't have a symbiote to keep company.
If you spoke with her, maybe you could help her through this.
I don't know if I should do that. I'm no psychiatrist.
You do not need to fix her. You just need to listen.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. Just keep an eye on her, Hunter. She's hurting, even if she doesn't know how to show it.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
So, do you think Stark can pull this off?
It's a risk. A big risk.
Hunter, hello.
I think the guy's a genius, but come on. It feels like we're pushing all our...
If it gets any sunnier around here, well, good thing I'm a daywalker.
Hydra's on the move. Meet me at the mirror table ASAP.
Got more coil for me? These should definitely give you an edge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Have my undivided attention. I've crossed paths with this artifact once before. It didn't end well.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Until next time.
We have a tough choice ahead, Hunter, and I could use your input. Do we have the Apocalypse Cancel party in Malibu or York? Still not sure about Blaze or Wanda for the guest list, but if there's someone's +1...
Need a pick-me-up? Farewell, Hunter.
I'm not really a ghoul.
I'm here if you need me.
Back again.
New and improved.
Innovation. That's the stark promise.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Looking forward to upgrading that.
Peace.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Evil doesn't taste good. Neither should we.
Do your thing.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
They have not changed their plan.
Do not allow her to distract you.
I can handle it. You are too weak for this fight. Are you prepared?
That's some move.
Your mother abandons you. Anything for a friend.
Looks like you could use a hand.
I feel better already. Your fate.
light your way.
You have my thanks.
Brace yourself.
Leave some for the rest of us. Feel my call.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
I am impressed.
Look to the skies.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Change of plans. Different master. Same old Hydra cowardice. Any progress is good progress.
The advantage is mine.
I don't think they even realize the trouble they're in.
There can be no resistance.
You are a threat. Their intentions haven't changed.
Point me at him.
The elements bow to me. Now that was something.
Let's settle this. There's still time to run away, but you better get going.
We've done it. Excellent work.
we got Wanda back, straightened out Johnny Blaze, and are gonna totally vaporize the Parchment of Power. What could possibly go wrong? I hope that wasn't too confident of me. I just really want Lilith to go away forever.
Guess your mom's not that powerful after all.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon, and do not forget the ingredients. This war feels very winnable to me, Hunter. That's thanks to you.
There's my phone.
Have I mentioned I am not a fan of the desert?
I'm not really a glass half full kind of guy. Unless it's a glass of whiskey.
Morale is feeling pretty high these days. Wanda's returned to us.
Wanda's
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
About the emo kids meeting, there's a problem. Wanda asked to run the show. Everyone was fine with it until Caretaker showed up.
Sarah taking control. How surprising.
I don't blame her. Wanda's magic killed Agatha. It's hard to let that go.
Why are we meeting? I thought we already knew how I died.
Wanda doesn't think we do, and I believe her. So, you ready to head to the meeting and hear her out?
Lead the way.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I disagree. Your theory is sound. We must know the truth.
Wanda already took Agatha from me. I'll be damned if I let her take my child.
The one standing behind you?
Ah, damn it. I didn't mean for you to hear that.
I understand why you said it. What is this about?
It's not worth your time to know.
Please, tell me.
Wanda says there is more to your death than what we saw. She claims she can reveal the true manner of your death.
It cannot hurt to try her suggestion.
It absolutely can. Her magic is chaotic. She could lose control and kill everyone.
Good thing you are here to help her.
Help her? After what she did?
Who better than you?
All right. Listen to her if you must. But if you proceed with the ritual, I can't lose you, Hunter. Not again.
I didn't mean for this to happen. Just wanted to help.
How?
I spoke with Dr. Strange about your visions. That got me thinking. Last meeting, specifically the moment of your death, I don't think that's where your life ended.
The last time we did this, something felt off.
Good, you felt it too. There is a subtle magic at play. It clouds your perception, distracts from what is real.
Why are you so certain?
I felt it twice before. Most recently, when I was under Lilith's influence.
And the first time?
When I killed Agatha. I had no warning I'd lost control until it was over. Something masked the danger from me, from her.
It was not your fault.
No matter what Ileana wants to believe, I am responsible for Agatha's death. I can never make it up to the Midnight Suns, to Sarah, to you. But I will do everything I can to make things right. My magic works by creating what I most desire. It can also strip what is illusion from what is real. You deserve to know what truly happened. Please, allow me to help you.
Give me a moment.
I understand if you have doubts. Speak with the others if you'd like. I'm sure they have their own opinions.
I guess that could have gone worse. Looks like Sarah has settled down. Wanted to call this meeting, so let her know when you're ready.
What are your thoughts on Ms. Maximoff leading this meeting?
She needs to learn she is capable of this.
But shouldn't the goal be the results, not self-actualization?
Why can we not have both?
Perhaps. If you're all right with proceeding, then so am I.
Ingredients. You brought them?
No, not this time.
Felt like busy work, yes? Now, do not fret about Wanda. She knows what she is doing. Sarah worries too much.
I have no concerns with Wanda leading the ritual.
Good. And I'm glad she will hear that from you.
Are you ready to begin the ritual?
I am ready.
All right. What is your last memory before your death?
Lilith trapped me with the Darkhold. I could not move.
Then I shall remove the veil. And now, your death revealed. What do you see?
Lilith approaches. I have never seen her so determined.
And now, child, you shall be free.
Still creepy.
Indeed.
I cannot move. Yet I hear myself shout.
What the?
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing. Lilith struggles against her own limbs, but cannot control them. My hand reaches for the Darkhold. I see fear blossom in my mother's eyes. I touch the Darkhold.
No! Stay back!
Pain washes over us both. The world flares white. And then there is nothing.
Okay, what is with that voice?
And who directed the hunter's movements?
Someone who could hold Lilith in place.
That's alarming.
I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the hunter died.
Don't apologize. You showed us what we could not see.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
Physically, I am fine.
Good. How about what you saw?
This is the first time it all rings true.
Truth can be messy. It's why a false reality is so alluring. What we saw tonight did happen. You both died with your hands on the Darkhold.
What does that tell us?
I'm not sure yet. Perhaps it will give us an edge in our fight, or insight into something we've missed.
More unanswered questions.
That's not it. We have all the answers to your death. What we're missing are the questions that match. Thank you for trusting me to do this.
Of course.
It means more than you know.
What we just saw, it's difficult to comprehend. I know I have questions. But what about you?
No one else was present when I faced Lilith. So whose voice did we hear?
No one I recognize. If Lilith had just recovered the Darkhold, she may have used it to summon a dark spirit.
If she did, it seems like she lost control.
Perhaps. I pray it was just that.
Could it have been... Chthon?
Speaking through the Darkhold? Perhaps. But why draw you towards the book? What was there to gain?
I'm still unclear on how I actually died.
The magic of the blood courses through you and your mother when you both touched the Darkhold.
Mystical feedback?
That's my theory. It's a dangerous book. Perhaps more so than we thought.
I should get going.
Very well. Good night, kiddo.
Yes?
I'm proud of you for pushing through all this.
Thanks.
Well, good night.
You see? Now you know.
What we know is disturbing.
Truth is often disturbing. We both learned that lesson years ago.
Another mystery resolved. No more reason to assemble the emo kids.
You sound disappointed.
I am, somewhat. This kept me distracted from the state of the Sanctum Sanctorum. Reminded me I could still be useful. Perhaps that is the lesson.
I don't know what to think. Was someone else there and did they kill Lilith?
Those are difficult questions to answer.
At least we know to ask them. Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this. We're emo kids. We can do anything. I think that's it. You leaving?
That is it for me.
The last meeting of emo kids. Should we get another t-shirt? I kind of want another t-shirt. Or, ooh, maybe a pin. I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting us root around in your past, Hunter.
good to have Wanda back. The whole place felt like it was missing her signature scarlet.
Good day, Hunter.
About time. I was getting help.
Sacrifice is what they had in mind. It seems my offering was accepted.
The Midnight Suns are starting to feel like a real positive force for good. Even though we've got several witches and demons on our team.
You're here to ask me something?
Your portals. How exactly do they work?
I wave my sword, it rips a hole through space-time, and you walk through it. What else do you want to know?
Where did you pick up such a gift?
In limbo.
I was hoping for more specifics.
I'll give you the short version. I use my sword to create circles of light called stepping discs.
And these discs are the portals we use to teleport?
Basically. They also double as a party trick for birthdays.
You are joking.
What gave it away?
Small victories, Hunter, are always worth celebrating.
A successful collaboration.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes I impress myself.
I've always found that area of research interesting.
This is definitely the... What's new, Hunter? We'll cut through that encryption. Really good intel here. We've got a lot to go on. We're ready to make a move. Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter, hello.
Good girl, Charlie.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice. I'm here if you need me.
Bad guys better start running.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much. There's no...
You know I know magic, right? Ooh, now I see what all the fuss is.
See you around.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. They put a stop to their little test.
They seem committed to their plan.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
That should not be a problem.
I am impressed.
Watch closely. Impressive.
You'll only see this.
Just be careful you do not string together the wrong phrase.
No mercy!
A bit.
Another batch of idiots coming in. Coming at me?
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
By the will of The light shines on the most dutiful. Let me show you the way.
That wasn't bad.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Watch and learn. Better than that.
They are still set on me.
Let's not waste any more time.
Blood magic is as powerful as it is dangerous. We will move one.
Better than I expected.
Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
I feel more like myself every...
This war feels very winnable to me, Hunter. That's thanks to you.
You're an only child, aren't you?
Yes.
I guess you'd have to be. Caretaker used to tell us about Lilith's child, not Lilith's firstborn.
One child of Lilith is enough.
Oh, come on. A couple sisters, a few brothers, and you were first, so you wouldn't have to deal with hand-me-downs.
The collar I wear protects the rest of you from what I could become. Can you imagine if I had siblings who carried the same darkness within?
Wow. When you put it like that, it always strikes me how our families define so much about us. I wouldn't be who I am without my little brother. With my parents gone, I had to grow up fast, pay the bills, keep my grades up, and provide for Gabe, no matter what.
It must be difficult to be apart. You can go if you need to. We will not think less of you.
No, it's fine. He's staying with a family friend.
You keep in touch with him, do you not?
Yeah, I try to call him every day. He's healthy, happy, and safe. It's not easy to find that balance, but you have to do it. Without family, you lose a part of yourself. Always great to hang with you, Hunter. Hunter, I have a feeling we're gonna go on lots of adventures together. It's really good to have one. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. Ooh, next time, I'll grill up some asada.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
What's shaking, Bacon?
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny, you know.
Huh. Of all the things to use magic for.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
That caught my eye as well.
Later.
Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I'm sorry?
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now, with little success thus far.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
I do not think so.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then. But the offer is appreciated.
Very well. I will leave you to your work.
As you wish. We'll speak again later, of that at least I'm certain. I thought I had sensed a great power approaching.
Need a pick-me-up?
All taken care of.
Bye.
Don't forget to write.
Back again. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answer here. Do your thing.
See you, Hunter.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble. Thanks, Hunter.
Time's wasted. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
And improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Spell. Most welcome.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Burns brighter.
Magic's power grows.
Peace.
Salutations.
I'm here if you need me.
Sorcerer Supreme can't rest on his laurels.
See you around.
In this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I was expecting a challenge.
Looking at me.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Consider it done. Your time has come.
Hey, that actually hurt.
Targeting systems active.
They come to hasten your end.
So, which one of you wants to go first?
You have earned weak, even for Hydra.
That will not distract me.
That should slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
No more insolence!
Bit more than that.
My fate
Did you think that would stop me? waiting for?
Another truck is about to leave. You know what to do.
Your actions have consequences.
That's some move.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Here it comes.
I can see trust in me.
That was your one chance. Oh, they're ready. Just the boost I needed. Looks like you could use that.
Your fate is sealed.
I don't think they even realize the trouble there is.
Do not think I will forget that.
They need healing.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
They're really going after me here. Their eyes on me.
Focused effort. Light will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Power of the light.
Deja.
How many times is that now?
The advantage is mine.
I'm going in. Help is at hand.
not go.
Let's try this.
I will aid you if I can.
You know the drill, people. I'm on it.
I know what my future holds.
Happy?
Eternity awaits you.
Really want to get on my bad side.
My strike runs true.
I am the only one left standing. We are doing well so far. The advantage is mine. You had your chance to.
No end.
failed. You were too weak for this fight. Mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous. You can all join Lilith together. Your mother abandons you.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Hunter, good to see you.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
My symbiote's giant tongue lets us taste more flavors. Not in a creepy way.
Forgive me if I'm being too nosy, Hunter, but I'm curious to know what you think of this modern world you find yourself in.
You want honesty?
I would settle for nothing less.
Where do I begin? There is so much that fascinates me about your time. The food is vibrant. Stark's inventions are fascinating. The automobiles.
Ah, yes. Cars. I haven't driven in a very long time. Not since my accident.
But you should not allow a simple accident to keep you away.
Yes, well, if I had not had that accident, I would not be standing before you today. Not as the Sorcerer Supreme, anyway. Despite the wonders of this modern era, ancient notions of fate are still quite powerful.
How do you hope to keep up with everything happening these days?
I do not concern myself with it too much. What's important will find its way to me. The rest will fall away on its own.
That seems wise.
It's still a big world, Hunter. If you try to focus on everything, you will only get lost. Please excuse me.
Oh, you are gonna love this. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Please tell me it's not another amulet. You may have stumbled onto something important here.
I'm here if you need me.
should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set. This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
The Chaos Magic's power.
Do your thing. All right then. Peace. Think, Doc.
Cross swords with you.
See you around.
I'm here if you need me.
I think Dahlia might be hiding with the Morlocks.
The Morlocks?
Mutants who live in the tunnels beneath the city, and who stay away from the X-Men. There's a homeless encampment by an entrance to the Morlock tunnels. Vampires have attacked it 3 times this week.
That cannot be a coincidence. Do you think the vampires are hunting this child?
I don't know. The city's most vulnerable population is being erased, mutants and humans alike, disappearing from shelters, off the streets.
The vampires go after anyone the world would not miss.
Or even notice.
Until now.
must help them. Save everyone you can, and keep your eyes open for Dahlia. I am looking. Me too. I just don't like what I see.
Nothing to get worked up out here.
Now it's the city's unhoused population. These depraved creatures have no shame.
They do not seem to feel anything at all. Only their hunger drives them.
And yet they're still on the trail of Dahlia, with these people caught in their wake.
Then you're in the right place. At the very least, you can deny the vampires their next meal.
Too weak for this fight.
Prepared.
Whatever gets the job done. Like you could use it. Right here. I wasn't even trying. Don't want to get up.
in a city as renowned as New York, these people have still been left behind.
The lack of empathy is not unique to this city or this time. Society often turns its back on those who are different.
And those with unusual abilities are even more likely to be shunned.
Yes, we've all felt it in one way or another. Maybe it doesn't have to be that way for Dahlia.
The light is on our side.
I owe you a cola.
Consider it done.
Gotta admit, the kid's pretty good.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
That must have taken practice. I've got a reputation to protect. There really is me today.
We're fortunate these are resourceful people. Most of them must have escaped before things got bad.
To survive like this, they must always be looking over their shoulders.
Let us hope that is what happened.
You ain't good enough for me.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Your fate was already sealed.
too easy.
Your mother abandons you. We are being watched.
Let them watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
It's all right. You'll be as good as new.
Dahlia?
Aurora? What are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the orphanage,
But what?
it seemed you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help. Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit. The Morlocks took me in. They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. You say you're all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures. We don't know what they are or what they want. Most of us fled after the last attack. Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
What can we do?
You really want to help? Stop those things from killing my family.
These vampires are truly stockpiling victims. There is something much greater at work.
As if their torment of these people was not enough.
It is never enough. They're only darker.
At least it keeps us busy.
The forces of nature.
Fall that easily.
You have earned this.
Is only temporary.
Our enemy.
Morlocks. They live here, beneath the city? Why have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been home to all kinds.
They've survived by avoiding unnecessary attention. And much like their counterparts on the surface, many people do not want to see them.
The modern world continues to surprise me. Feel my call. Now that was something.
This is what you came for.
I am impressed.
You picked the wrong one, bub.
Face your end.
We will not fail.
Stay down.
We must find these other victims Dahlia mentioned. Who knows what suffering they have experienced at the
There are endless tunnels here. It will not be easy. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it. Nice move, bub.
Brace yourself. Accept your defeat.
Backup coming.
grown accustomed to that place, but I wouldn't spend any more time down there than you have to.
I will stay here as long as it's necessary to help Dahlia.
I would expect nothing less of
Let me get me now. Kiss it goodbye. That looked like it hurt. Looking good. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
I'm sure the Morlocks will be grateful, in their own quiet way.
Dahlia! It's over. You're safe.
Thank you, Aurora. And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can do?
No, we'll be all right. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone. The X-Men would welcome you.
Thanks, but I'm not alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
All right. And if you ever need me...
You'll be the first we call.
Goddess be with you. All of you.
Don't tell Storm, but I understand where Dahlia is coming from. Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Of course, but why me?
You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right. I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
Didn't even know what Morlocks were until today. Damn.
Vampires capturing humans while they're still alive? But to what design?
Feeling good today, girl.
That reminds me, we need to get you a New York slice, Hunter. You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Dahlia believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Not exactly, but they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites, but what if I do without realizing it? Regardless, I'm relieved to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
It almost sounds silly, worrying about people with powers. But I appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear is natural. Having abilities puts targets on our backs.
That is a good point.
Just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Where were you when I was a teenager? That's what leadership is. Knowing when to step in and when to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
Sounds complicated.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter. Leaders often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
I am not a leader.
Oh, please. I call it like I see it. Is there anything else?
How did you meet Dahlia?
I learned of her through the X-Men. Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest. I went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
I have never heard of a Morlock before.
Morlocks are mutants who are visually distinct. I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Different?
Some Morlocks may have a gelatinous body, while others have horns growing from their head. Again, visually distinct.
Do you think the vampires are after Dahlia or the Morlocks?
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia and the Morlocks are both mutants. Maybe the answer lies there.
It's possible there's a connection there. I'd rather destroy the vampires before we find out for certain.
No, that was all.
Of course.
Storm is a good mentor. It's just, some people don't want help. You can't force it. How did it go? Is she all right?
We talked. I think I was able to lift her spirits.
That is a relief.
It is sweet that you care for her.
Yes, yes. My heart of ice can melt on occasion.
No one ever thinks about the Morlocks.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you. I must confess the loss of the Sanctum Sanctorum has deeply affected my focus. For the first time in quite a while, I feel a sense of mourning. Sentimental, I know, but I cannot shake the sense that life as I know it has changed for the worse.
I am sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your attempt to console me, yet the Sanctum's absence remains. Tell me, Hunter, if Lilith's forces captured the Abbey, if they prevented your return home, what would you do?
Lilith does not belong in the Abbey. We kicked her out once, we would just do it again.
A confident boast, but Lilith's power far eclipses your own. How could you possibly evict her?
By relying on all of you.
I see. Thank you, Hunter. You leave me with much to consider. Let's endeavor to meet again soon.
Wow. Dahlia was helping all the Morlocks by herself?
Anything else on your mind?
What can you tell me about the Morlocks?
I know mostly what you do. They're mutants who live beneath the streets of New York. I read through their shield file. For the most part, they're harmless.
Why does S.H.I.E.L.D. have a file on harmless mutants?
Groups of unknown mutants who live off the grid is a thorny subject in this country. I don't like it either, but until that changes, S.H.I.E.L.D. will keep tabs on them.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
best there is at what I do. Good to see you getting all buddy-buddy with Storm.
How did you know I was just with her?
I can, smell her on you.
Are you very familiar with her scent?
We were close.
Let me guess. You will not elaborate.
Nope.
What do you know about the Morlocks?
Morlocks aren't bad, you know.
Well, who says they are?
Society, mostly. Just because they can't pass as normal doesn't mean they deserve to be living in the sewers.
Could they join the X-Men?
They could. But the Morlocks don't trust us. Can't blame them. They don't trust anyone.
There is so much soul about you. I can feel it.
That's good for the old ego.
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
All your experience makes you a stable voice in unsettling times.
Yes, I held the fate of many in my hands, but the Midnight Suns don't trust me. The Avengers fear I am so fragile that a single misplaced comment would shatter me.
Leaders cannot always see the path ahead, and I still follow you.
1 out of 3 isn't bad. None of us wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over.
I'm sure you've heard the expression, getting a second wind, Hunter?
Second wind? Is it related to your powers?
No, but good guess. It's when you're able to continue doing something difficult after you've been tired.
Sounds very useful. What will you do with this new energy?
I'm going to keep tabs on Dahlia and the Morlocks. Make sure nothing else happens to them.
Is that what she wants?
She wants me to keep my distance, but I can look out for friends from afar.
Your powers are impressive. If you struck me with lightning, I would say thank you.
Well, that is very kind of you to say.
How's Charlie? Getting enough pets?
Do not worry. I give her as many as she wants.
Good. Gotta keep our canine friend happy.
You like dogs, but what about cats?
Not crazy about him, but Ebony is different from other cats. Ebony acts more like a person.
Ebony reminds me of Agatha.
Yeah, sure. I can see that.
We shared the same mentor and learned from her.
She's got so much personality for such a little thing. Black cats get a bad rap. Maybe I empathize. I don't know.
She is fierce and kind. I think you two are similar.
Just don't start dangling string in front of my face. Ebony's the best cat in the Abbey.
She is the only cat.
Exactly.
What's up, Hunter?
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you? What can I say except you're welcome? So, what did you have in mind? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? I expect this to be quite impactful.
See you, Hunter.
Good day, Hunter.
Stay out of trouble.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their research. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Got it, boss.
I will see all that you have done. Judgment comes.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Ought to improve the odds.
I have your back.
Here we go. That'll work.
They are being reinforced.
Shouldn't take long. I bet you guys couldn't even beat security guards in my parking garage. This should be good.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off up with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Hoping to wear me down.
You should bring a couple more. You'll need it.
We won't need your words.
Better than I get. Sure, why not? My fist, your face. Last chance to talk. We're taking casualties here. I should get you going. Tracking multiple targets.
I am the only one left standing. Shaken their confidence. A focused effort?
Powering up.
It is time. You have earned this. You had your chance to escape. You are going to talk. Welcome assistance. There was a time when you had the highest experience. That time is clearly past. A weak attempt.
It done any way we know how.
hope you are building one of those suits for me. You were too weak for this fight.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.